It's already back, chat. It's already back. Alright. Oh, Blood Oath won. So Blood Oath won, and everyone came, slit their palm, and rubbed blood on my boots. That's crazy. That's crazy. So my authority went up by 1, but my stability went down by 1, because apparently the last king to do a Blood Oath was a psychopath, so they think another tyrant sits on the throne. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from across the kingdom, the wintry north, the wealthy coast, and of course, the scorching south. Good luck in the days, your majesty, says Chief Lifetime Guarantee. You'll need it dealing with us lot. A pleasure, your serene highness, says Lord Patrician Never Alone. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. May the ninth god bless your reign, your holiness, says Grandee Sir Nield. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue which each other demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all cost. All right. Now you guys pick your stuff. So Grandees, you guys are about to vote for what you want to focus on for your first actions of the game. This is what you guys want to have maximized. So you look at what you have, what you're good in. You're good in faith, you're good in farming, you're good in trade. The Bull 7448 lineage, sinister southern vintner stands bathed in the sunshine, ranting in a fury. A false pretender occupies his throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is the stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. All right, you got 30 seconds, Grandees. Grandees only. Grandees only. You guys exclamation, vote, and then A, B, or C. Grandees. All right. All right. Doppelganger, you want to lower your own defiance, which is already at 1. Pretty easy first goal to do. Grandees plan to swap the real king for a perfect doppelganger. A bold plan. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must keep defiance at 4 or less than 4 seasons. You guys are at a 1. I think it's like everyone's combined defiance. I'm not sure. Marta of the Sun Spark. Yeah, I think it's everyone's combined defiance. Marta of the Sun Spark Clan, legendary northern prodigy, stands precautionarily on the longhouse crossbeam, droning of its trance. Sorry, I'm eating and trying to do this at the same time. Chiefs of the North. We all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter, King Royal Sir Lord, Mr. Dr. Man. How do we make this happen? Okay, Chiefs of the North, you're voting. All right. Hornblower, you want to lower everyone's faith. Which is a hell of a plan, considering Grandees have a 7 faith. The chiefs plan to dig up Odheld's legendary horn and use it to take over the kingdom. First, they must win the favor of the gods by diminishing the kingdom's belief in the ninth. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must lower the combined total of all regions' faith to 12 or less in the 4 seasons. Okay. Good luck. Sabina of the Persecution TV family. Eccentric, coastal rapscallion scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, muttering in frustration. Following patrician of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than the king, royal sir lord, Mr. Dr. Man. Something must be done. Okay, coast, you're voting. You guys can like discuss and chat too what you want to do. Oh, you guys want to raise authority. Smart thinking. Christians plan to make a bargain with the wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the king has considered a threat to their autonomy, to advance their scheme, the patricians must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Doable. Doable, doable, doable. Once again, this is everyone's goals. Everyone's goals. All right. Let's do this. Ooh, I'll grab Call for Unity. Big pickup. All right, let's start this. Excellent news from the coast. Your August Majesty, prospectors have discovered deposits of silver on my land. Mining will begin. Wait. Brandy Jack Hero 1 waves an ancient parchment. The silver belongs to me. The deposit is on our side of the border. And this scroll proves it. Uh-oh. This could get nasty, Your Majesty. The border between the coast and the south has always been highly contested. Fuck. Okay, you guys are gonna vote on this in just a second. So A, the coast owns the silver. They claimed it first. Defiance goes up and down depending on which, like, who's who. The south is entitled to the land. They have some paper that says so. Defiance goes up and down. Both regions must share the silver deposit. Those allegiance go up and down. Okay. All right. We start the vote. 3, 2, 1. Everyone can vote, by the way. Ooh. The South is entitled to the land. They have some paper that says so. Very well, Your Serene Highness. So the kingdom's stability went up by 1. The coast defiance went up by 1, and the South defiance went down to 0. Damn. Crazy. Now that you're king, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? I'd like to see you try. Is it your imagination, or does your martial stifle a wild, weird chuckle? In any case, she quickly hides it. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes. Patricians with champion gladiators from the arena, and the grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. How can I not pick the battle nuns, dude? Think carefully, Your Majesty. These gods' loyalties will be divided between you and the region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Tell me about the Northern Warriors. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble. Okay, not you guys. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest. Tell me about the Coastal Gladiators, a gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? Ooh. Battle nuns, terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety. Dude, honestly, I kind of want to go with the coast. Those gladiators are badass. I will make the arrangements at once. The North Defiance went up by 1. The South Defiance went up by 1. The coast went down by 1. Gladiators arrived a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and the women underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up. I think I made a mistake. Picking them. Brandy Rob, Your Majesty. The merchants in the south are complaining about bandits. The southern roads are too dangerous to travel, even with guards. Gangs of highly organized, well-armed highwaymen will ambush merchant caravans and steal absolutely everything. This is crazy. Pay a mercenary company to patrol the roads. Treasury goes down, trade goes up. Make a few empty promises and hope this all goes away. Trade goes down, defiance goes up. A 30% chance that military will work. Of send a battle-hardened regiment to rout the bandits. Or offer a bounty on the bandits' scalps. 800 off the treasury. All right, you can vote. Stupid, sexy guards. Last second, bandits win, dude. Offer a bounty on the bandits' scalps. 10 gold per bandit scalp by order of the king, reads the notice posted on village notice boards across the south. Adventurers, bounty hunters, and other scumbags sharpen their swords and venture out into the wilds. The plan is a great success, with dozens of rewards given to those intrepid murderers in return for hairy trophies. All right. All right, this is an auction. You guys have 1,000 gold each person. You can vote on stuff depending on what you want, and it'll tell you if it helps you or it doesn't help you. You know, you do exclamation fund, the letter you want, and then the amount you want to auction. Top 2 wins. Okay, go ahead. You got a minute. Gives me enough time to finish my food too. Top 2 win. Other way, Rob. There you go. There you go. Damn, it looks like Grandies are going to come out on top of this. Wow. You guys built an observatory, which brought faith down by 1, and a monument, which brought authority up. Huge thank you for building a monument in the name of the king. All right. The twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. Better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men? Women? Women. Excellent. I'll send out a message to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Thanks, Mama. Bandit bounty. Oh, how did this backfire? Your Majesty, I wanted to talk to you about the bandit bounty in the south. I have some concerns. God damn it. I thought everything was going well. That was a lengthy pause, positively ominous. I knew the council made the wrong call with that one. It's quite hard to verify a scalp at the end of the day. It's just a tangled mass of hair. And the adventurers and bounty hunters, they're definitely killing some of the bandits, as well as some people who like bandits, or who have been near some bandits in the past, or who are walking suspiciously. We're just paying adventurers to murder random people at this point. I've ordered it to stop. Fuck. Trade went down to 2. Went down to 4. Stability went down. But outlaws still plague our roads by the 9th. The bounty may not have worked, but we need to do something, says Grandy Rob. Pay a mercenary company to patrol the roads. Make a few empty promises and hope this will all go away. Send a battle-hardened regiment to... Oh, God. All right, you can vote. You can vote. You guys gonna spend the entire kingdom's budget? Pay a mercenary company to patrol the roads. You pay for a fearsome mercenary company known as the Ghoul Bitten to patrol the roads and keep the bandits at bay. After a dozen bandit attacks are repelled in roadside skirmishes, the bandits opt to lay low and lick their wounds. The roads are quiet once more. Control your stuff, Rob. Trade goes up by 1. Merchants grumble that the mercenaries demand constant bribes and that their manners are almost as bad as the bandits. Nobody's happy, ever. But who cares? Merchants are never happy. It's fucking impossible to please everyone. Your Majesty, says Grandy Jack Hero, you recall the silver deposits between the coast and the south. What? I thought we were done with this. Our miners followed a rich vein and broke into a series of small caverns lined with smooth silver. What's more, there are tunnels leading to the surface. The surface of the coast, Your August Majesty. This is according to the so-called official documents provided by Jack Hero. The mine is ours. Murmurs rise among the council. God damn it. No one's happy. No one's happy. Hey, the patricians can also mine it. Those official documents must be investigated. Investigate the mining in the south. All right, you can just vote. Everyone's a baby, man. I can't do anything unless it's just gonna piss everybody off. I do one thing, it just pisses off a different group of people. Everything's pretty neck and neck. 3 seconds left. Those official documents must be investigated. Word gets around the coast that you are still considering the situation. As the people grow impatient, legal scholars dive into the southern documents. Defiance in the coast goes up by 1. Jesus Christ, you guys. In the coast, noble patrician Carly Cartoons sits on a pier watching the sharks swim lazy circles beneath their dangling feet. Is Carly still here? Suddenly, the water begins to boil and froth. The sharks swim off in terror. A huge, shaggy figure rises from the sea. Hagrid? You wanted to meet me. Make it quick. A giant squid is fighting a sperm whale 30 miles from here, as I don't want to miss it. I thought we might have a common goal. The king has been overstepping his bounds recently, hasn't he? The king's navy did anchor their ships over my favorite reef last month. Bloody annoying. All right, I'll help ye. But ye better get rid of the bees first. Did you say bees? Yes. On this plane, there's simply insects. But in the apiary, however you say that, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. Call themselves the dreams of being. They have an innate fondness for royalty, and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference, but they won't harm non-magical folk, beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. Scrampton sets up residence on coastal land, raising a tower in the matter of hours. For miles around, the crops wither and die as magical radiation ravages the landscape. Your farming went down. What are you doing, Coast? What is happening? For the next stage of their scheme, the Coast must lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less. Okay, you guys are, doing pretty good so far. So, Coast, you want farming to go down 14 or less in 4 seasons, 4 turns. A cruel tax? Why wouldn't I just always do cruel tax to gain the most money? And the defiance goes up too, so it just fucks over the grantees every time. I won't backfire at all. Right, everyone's defiance goes up by 1. Can't wait to overthrow you. I need money. Hold on real quick. It's fine. All right, eligible options. I found 3 potential matches. 1 eligible young woman from each kingdom. Your mother leads you to a great hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. Whoosh. This is Sorcha, firstborn daughter of the northern Johnny Michael clan. Beautiful, isn't she? Apparently, she's also exceptionally well-mannered and agreeable. For a northerner, she keeps the company of witch women and god speakers who have taught her mysterious secrets. People say she nurses a grudge, though. Okay, so she's definitely haunted. From the coast, we have Herona, the wealthy heiress to Lady Patrician Sunshadow Winds estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous. And apparently she's got a silver tongue, too. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. All right, okay. There was also a scandal recently where she was publicly critical of the church. Nothing came of it. It's not that bad. Okay. And finally, From the south, we'll just call her X. Isn't that like Xere? It's supposed to be like her, like he, like Hamiya? Hamiya? I have to try and talk a little bit softer. I'm gonna raise my off volume. McLovin's doing an interview right now, so we're just gonna ASMR this for a little bit. Eldest daughter of the Valiant's lineage, a formidable woman. The Southerners say that her heart is as cold as a northern winter. Like many in the South, she claims to put up her faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. And she's got grand plans by all account. Okay, so definitely not her. This woman is awful. Fuck. I don't know who to pick. I'm between Sorcha and Herona. So we got Sorcha, well-mannered, agreeable, but she keeps the company of witches and god speakers. We've got Herona, who only cares about money. Okay, I'm picking Sorcha of the North. Excellent. I'll make the arrangement. Okay, the North's Defiance, they're loyal to us. The coast is up to 3, and the South is up to 2. Your Majesty, I bring grave news. A missionary went up north to bring the true faith to those pagans. But last week, he was found dead on the outskirts of a remote village. May he rest in peace. Murdered? Just so, Your Majesty. And not just murdered, but sacrificed in a devilish ritual to one of their awful pagan gods. He was found draped across a stone altar with antlers embedded in his head. What the fuck? We must send an inquisitor to the village and root out the killers. Let the matter lie. Send lone inquisitor to investigate the missionary's death. Send an entire team of inquisitors and a squad of soldiers. Order the chiefs to bring the murderers to justice. 60% chance that works. I'm gonna veto A. Okay, and you guys can vote. You're marrying into this. Okay, so just so you guys know, there's a chance that this works. It succeeded. It succeeded. Oh my god. It succeeded. Very well, Your Majesty. But we'll seek justice the northern way. A few weeks later, the villager's god speaker undergoes a trial by combat. She loses her life in the process, which means the old gods judge her guilty. The church has mixed feelings about these pagan methods, but are satisfied that the murderer has faced justice. Authority goes up to 8. Huge win. Huge win. I am so sick and tired of this silver discussion. I am so sick and tired of it. Just leave it alone. Okay? Just leave it alone. Your Majesty, legal scholars have reviewed the documents Lord Patrician Durzo Kyler presented to secure mining rights on the southern coastal border. They're a complete mess. They even misspell silver as sliver several times. Despite that, the documents are legally binding. Patrons actually have a claim to the mining rights for the South. All of it. Not just the little... All of it, not just this little silver mine. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. This is gonna fuck over the South, so the South better vote. Law is law. Enforce the new arrangement. Fucks up a lot of stuff. It even fucks up your guys' money. Veto the mining claim. 80% chance that works. Let the court sort it out. I don't even know what you guys are going to vote for. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. You guys are going to throw this into fucking chaos. This is going to be so chaotic. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, my stability went up by 1. The Coast Defiance went up by fucking 3, and it's at a 6 now. Defiance has to go down to 0 for the South. As soon as the unprecedented claim is ratified, enthusiast Southerner miners begin appropriating coastal manufacturers. Shocked, patricians can only watch as their mineral industry disappears. I fucking lost my stability. Oh my god. Coastal economy takes a huge hit. The Grandies grab everything like bandits, with the Willy Chiefs leveraging their unique position to squeeze the remaining profit out of the debacle. Trade goes down in the coast. Trade goes up in the south. Trade goes up in the north. The coast lost money. The south got money. The north and the coast, or the north and the south just ganged up on the coast. Oh my god. It's fucking, it's wild. Nobles must vote for their favorite option, and their option with the least votes will pass. Okay. An honorable challenge. Your Highness, this witless mumble crust has besmirched my honor. She claimed that I am a cowardly cheat and that I did not earn my scars in battle. Which witless mumble crust are you talking about? That honorless dog, Claire de Luna of the Patricians. Damn. What was that about your scars? My scars are a symbol of many duels. They are hard-earned badges of honor for any grandee. I would duel her to regain my honor as any grandee should. The Lady Patrician Claire de Luna will not accept my without your express permission. Now hold on a minute. This is a matter of respect. We can't be dueling in King Royal Sir Lord Mr. Dr. Man's throne room without due process. You're a coward, Claire de Luna, and you may as well admit it now. A coward? That's rich coming from you. Sure you didn't earn those scars in a farming accident? Fuck. Damn. Ooh. You may duel. It might be fun to watch. There may be no duel. Grandy will have to get over with it. I've had enough. Arrest both of these fools. Defiance goes up. Authority goes up too. Damn. My authority would go up. My authority would go up. You may duel. It might be fun to watch. Claire de Luna turns her nose up slightly, then draws a bejeweled bowl. The duelists circle each other before Grandy Lily steps in her first move. Claire de Luna jumps backwards, batting the sword away. The second strike comes straight after. After this time, it's a feat. As Claire de Luna moves to defend, Cira Lily twists and diverts her attack. The sword strikes too. A little too true. Cira Lily cuts a deep gash across Claire Luna's neck. I win. Claire de Luna collapses and the court breaks into bedlam. Wow, that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. Your esteemed highness, she's dying. Grandy Cira Lily killed her. Doctors rush in, but it's too late. Before long, the patricians are clamoring for reparations, while the Grandys insist that death is no risk of dueling. Sentence Grandy series to death for an eye for an eye? Order Grandy Cira to pay... Oh my god. Alright, okay. I'm curious what you guys will vote for this one. Votes are not opposite. I didn't do the opposite one. Fuck. We let her off. Dude, the Coast Defiance is at a 9? What the fuck? It is as the Grandies say, there can be no punishment for a duel betwixt consenting participants. Patricians are indignant, vowing that justice will be served to Grandies early, even if they must do it themselves. You make it clear they are not to go behind your back on this matter, but you're not sure they listen. Your Majesty, I've received a letter from Chief Bree. There's trouble brewing. Serious. Insurrection. It all started when the peasants got hungry. Ugh. They've surrounded Chief Bree's longhouse and are demanding they give up their riches. That's what happens when you neglect your citizens. Indeed, Your Majesty. They asked for the council to send aid. Okay, gather northern forces to remove the peasants. Jesus. Make Chief Bree pay the peasants to leave. Give Chief Bree money to pay the peasants. A, B, or C. Damn, you guys want to make her pay? Crazy. Make Chief Bree pay the peasants to leave. The peasants are delighted with their newfound prosperity. Chief Bree less so. When they next return to council, they send a pitch dark glare in your direction. They lost 150 coin. Whatever, dude. A royal wedding. The wedding to Sorcha is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part, Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Sorcha at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Sorcha, laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which she flatters you outrageously. She's a hoot. She's a hoot. Stability goes up by 1. Everyone's defiance goes down. Authority goes up by 1 as well. By the time you find yourself alone with Sorcha, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. You danced so very beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? You endure a long conversation in which Sorcha seems determined to flatter you relentlessly and agree with everything you say. I'm getting kind of weird vibes from it. By night's end, you still don't know who Sorcha really is. Her real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bedchambers, still strangers. Interesting. In the south, beneath the scorching sun, Grandy Chilly Flaky is strolling through his vineyard in the company of a few friends. You said you had a surprise for me? Indeed, says Grandy Blah. And here it is. Behold. Your Majesty, what are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry. I hope you didn't overhear any... Quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the king. It's a peasant who's the king's spitting image. God above. And just in time, the spy master trusts us, and we can move into the next phase, kidnapping the king and putting this fool in his place. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter chaos, bad enough that the king's abduction can slip past unnoticed. For the next stage in their scheme, the Grandies must lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Good luck. Northern sagas tell of Odeheld's horn, once gifted to mortals by the honey-blooded prince himself, and then lost to the snows of time, never to be found again, until now. I have it. Odeheld has spoken. Last night during the storm, I beseeched the drunken vessel himself, and lo did lightning strike the earth far to the north. That is where we will find the horn. You mean into the frozen wastes? Aye. Have everyone muster their best warriors. We're headed into the domain of ice giants. For the next stage of the chief scheme, they must raise their military to 5 or more in 2 seasons. It's already at a 7. So, I mean, you guys are... Alright, here's everybody's goal, by the way. Everyone's done their first one, by the way. I'm king. I'm him. And I still have to be quiet because McLuffin's doing an interview in the room next to us. Ah, Royal Sir Lord Mr. Dr. Mann, I've come to ask a favor. I recently purchased a very rare regiment for one of my alchemical studies. A small vial of... I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Unfortunately, it's been delayed. I was buying it for Grandy Grumbling Moblin. It'd be a great favor to me if you could chase it up on my behalf. I don't have time, dude. I'm a king. Wait, oh, it's Sorcha. Oh, God. It's Sorcha. I'll look into it. Thank Morgana. Let me know how you fare. You summon Grandy Grumbling Moblin to the council chambers the next day to talk in private. Greetings, Your Majesty. What can I do for you? I hear you have something from my wife. My wife? Alas, I can't give you the frankincense just yet. I was led to believe that the frankincense was to be used in a holy ceremony, as it is regularly down in the south. But recently I've heard disturbing rumors that your wife wants to use it to conduct devilish rituals and experiments not sanctioned by the ninth god. Listen, happy wife, happy life. Until I am convinced that this isn't the case, alas, I cannot hand anything over for fear of invoking the wrath of the ninth god. Give me the frankincense, or you'll know the meaning of holy wrath. Frankincense will only be used for holy rituals. You have my word. With some extra coin, persuade. Give me the fucking frankincense. Alas, you cannot threaten me, your majesty. The wrath of the ninth god would be far beyond anything you could muster. Frankincense will only be used for holy rituals. You have my word. I've had enough of you. Off to the dungeons. Get to the dungeons. Your Highness, surely you cannot be serious. Oh, I'm fucking serious. Randy Gremlin begs and pleads for mercy, but he had his chance. A few days in a dark cell is enough to change his mind. Socha receives the frankincense before week's end. She's most pleased with it. Yes. Meanwhile, the other nobles clamor and grumble about the unlawful arrest. Happy wife, happy life, dude. We have 10 authority. We're fucking dominating. Your esteemed Highness, I bring troubling news. What now? A group of individuals on the coast are meeting in secret to preach heretical teachings and engage in rituals. They are worshippers of the disposed gods. They believe that the eighth will one day return to cast down the ninth god and all his followers. In other words, they are devil worshippers. Regrettably, I require the council's permission to launch a proper investigation. Otherwise, my inquisitors would have destroyed the cult before it had the chance to spread. Forget the nobles. I give you my permission. I don't care about the nobles. The Inquisitor is delighted and gets to work right away. The nobles, however, are less delighted. Who cares about the nobles? They clamor about official procedure and overreach of the church. Fortunately, they can't argue with the results. The devil worshippers are soon rooted out, with their corpses swaying from the battlements of Taro's End, the town where the cults began. Ghost is 10 defiance. Dude, all game the coast has been getting just absolutely screwed over. Your Majesty, the richest merchants in the south have bribed the grandees to give them an exclusive charter. They now control all trade of perfumes and dyes and the south's most valuable goods. It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. You're scamming the public by fixing prices, pushing smaller traders like myself out of business. Something must be done. Monopoly? Sounds like a good business. Demand this that the Treasury gets a taste of the bribes. Declare exclusive charter null and void. You guys can vote. You guys know what you want? You order soldiers to break up the monopoly, and you take back Park Place, accompanied by an even more fearsome threat. Lawyers. The charter is declared illegitimate. Many grandees lose their investment. Stability in the kingdom went up 1. Defiance went up once in the south, and some grandees have lost some wealth.
Smaller traders in the south flourish once again, and prices return to a sensible level. Common folk rejoice. Stability goes up by 1. Trade goes up by 1 as well. Alright, we got another auction. Give you guys a second to look at it. Okay. You may begin. So for auctions, it tells you how to do it right here if you forget. Exclamation fund, the letter you want to vote on, and how much money you want to put towards. Man, the Grandies really want that prison built, huh? 5,000 coin. Jesus Christ. Damn. My stability went down. That 7 was nice while it lasted. Okay, so stability went down because Grandies built a prison, and farming went down because they hate farming. About your hair. Your marriage to Sorcha has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough, and you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. She cares more about her stupid alchemical, I was going to say alchemists, experiments than your happiness. But no spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. About as well as expected. So we need a kid. We need someone young who's loyal is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. My wife and I will have a child together. Traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from rolling so you can get down to business. Good evening, Your Majesty. Tell me, have you ever heard of Oddheld's Horn? A northern legend, right? The Horn of Oddheld is indeed a northern legend, a horn gifted to mortals before the 9th triumph, during the Cursed Age. Pagan superstition, surely, partly. The horn is likely the creation of one of our deposed gods. The chiefs have merely built up the myth as a way of understanding things beyond their understanding. But it is real. It's said to have the power to destroy any fortification with a single toot. The chiefs are searching for it in the frozen waste, having received a sign hinting at its location. Is this true, chiefs? Is this true? It's not. We'll need to stop them before they retrieve it, if at all possible. They've gathered a great host of warriors, heroes, for their journey to the wastes. We must act fast to have any hope in stopping them. You hastily assemble the council to deal with the chiefs' military buildup. The chiefs, predictably, deny everything. Chief Up in Dust says, "Would you deny us our right to protect ourselves from the ice giants?" Bah! Forbid the northern armies from entering the frozen wastes. Ban all public mention of Oddheld's Horn. Allow the chiefs to continue building up their forces. You may vote. You guys really need to work on all this together. Close, man, close. forbid the northern armies from entering the frozen wastes. You think a piece of paper will stop us? You don't know what a northern chief is made of. Though your decree discourages a few law-abiding northern warriors from joining the expedition, you cannot stop them by law alone. Chief's military went down. My authority went down by 1. Your esteemed highness, says Lord Patrician Ludwig the Lion, a great big whale washed up on the coast, right outside my villa. However, before I could order my servants to harvest its blubber, a finfolk crawled up onto the sand. It begged me for an audience with the king. Your question is answered when a frog-faced, green-skinned man waddles in, his flippers slapping against the marble. That's me. Your Majesty, this whale's name was Hikmah. She was wise and gentle, and a great friend of the finfolk. We request her return, so she can send her soul into the great abyss with honor. Why should I listen to you? Because I am begging. Hikmah deserves a proper burial. But the Ninth, you can't be seriously considering this, your esteemed highness. The beast is dead. Why do you guys get to vote on this? I'm just gonna let you guys vote on this. We got a tie. By the sea and storm, I can't believe this. The animal was already dead. Thank you, Your Majesty. The Finfolk owe you a great debt. Also, I don't have to whisper anymore, so I can talk normally. I can talk normally again. How did it go? All right. Okay. Dude, a Finfolk favor? Sounds great. Them owing me a favor? Sounds great. Using a huge crane and a team of oxen, the rotting whale is lifted and placed upon wooden rollers. Without ceremony, it is plopped back into the ocean. From that point on, coastal fishermen report that their catches have never been better. The grateful Finfolk literally herd fish towards their nets. You're welcome. You guys are welcome. Unbeknownst to the rest of the kingdom. Where'd it go? Like, camera's on real quick. Give me 1 sec, chat.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Let's talk with McLovin. Chief Up and Dust staggers home to her clan hall where Marta is waiting. It is done. The ice giants have been defeated at great cost. Behold, the horn of VOD held. As she brandishes the horn, the room goes silent. A crooked old ram's horn, by the looks of it. But as big as a person's head and inlaid with gold and ancient ruins of power. By each and every god. This horn has the power to collapse buildings, cause earthquakes, even destroy mountains. We must assemble the other chiefs at once to decide on how it will be used. Chiefs, you're voting. You have 25 seconds. You can either have a goal to lower others' farming or a goal to lower authority. A or B, A or B, A or B. All right, your last goal is to lower others' farming. With this horn, we'll collapse mountains and castles and swallow up farmlands. No one can stop us. Before we can make demands, we need their attention. We'll see that their food supplies are precarious enough to make them desperate, and then we'll make our move. Aye, we'll give them a demonstration of its power. Then an ultimatum. Crown Marta or starve. For the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower other regions' farming to a combined total of 7 or less. That's kind of hard, actually. A combined total of 7 or less? Good luck, dudes. Although the coast, noble patrician Carly Cartoon is visiting the wizard Scrampton in his cliffside tower built of knotted coral and seashells. Your side of the bargain is complete. The dreams of being are no longer a threat. Their palace stands empty. My thanks, great wizard. Now shall we discuss how to overthrow the troublesome king? Okay, Coast, you're voting. 25 seconds. Raise trade or raise stability? Stability's at a 6 already, so it's pretty high. Trade is pretty high as well. All right. You guys, curse him with a fate worse than death. You need to raise trade. Worse than death, well, it can be done, but I will require an additional fee. Enough gold to sink a galleon, perhaps. That's a good start. By all the glitters. I thought we'd already sealed the deal. No, something you should learn. Dealing with wizards is a tricky business. Now give me that gold. For the final stage of their scheme, the patricians must raise their trade to at least 9. Or to at least 6. You guys are already at 9. Or sorry, I'm looking at the grandees. You guys are at a 4. Let's do a common tax. Everybody got it? All right. The Archbishop's request. Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the north. Too long have the Northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods in brazen defiance of the ninth god. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. It's for the good of the realm. I'll have to bring it to the council. You have my express permission. I won't hear any more of this. I'll bring it to the council. Let you guys figure that out. Send missionaries to the north. Deny the Archbishop request for a mission. Everybody can vote. This is erasure of our culture. We won't forget this, you rabid pack of tyrants. Mission goes ahead despite protests from the chiefs. Come on, come on, come on. Succeeded! Your stable and prosperous kingdom gives weight to the missionaries' words. How else could the kingdom be doing so well if not blessed by the ninth god himself? It turns out to be a rip-roaring success. Trust in the clergy is high, and so northern common folk convert in droves, whole cities at a time. The North raised their faith by 5. The Archbishop is more than pleased. He even diverts some of the new northern money to you as a thank, topping up the treasurer. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Your greatness, I bring ill winds. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the north. Crystal pox? How many dead? All villages have succumbed. The disease is terribly... Ooh. Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion. Victims of crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they are fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread the disease. Indeed, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry. If we allowed the pox to spread, we could make money in the north. So they want to take a disease and make crystals out of it. By the old gods, women, that is heartless even for you. The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trades until the wave subsides. Is that what you want? For the north to lose money? I don't care. You guys might care. Okay, this is... there's a lot that's going to happen here, so pay attention. Pay attention. Spread the crystal pox and harvest the gems. Defiance goes up. Trade goes down. Military goes down. Faith goes down. Stability goes down. Money... the treasury goes up to 3,500. Don't do anything one way or the other. Trade goes down. Military goes down, faith goes down, stability goes down. You guys get 300 coin. And trade goes up. Sorry, farming goes down. That's not... Quarantine the north to prevent further spread. You guys can vote. 30 seconds, man. Maybe that newly gained faith will save you guys, yeah. Well, this is gonna be a close one. 10 seconds left. This is gonna be a real close one. All right, I guess we're farming off. We're spreading crystal pox and harvesting the gems, which is just fucking wild. Okay, so the North is in a 10 defiance. This is an outrage. How many will die for your greed? How could the council condone this? The next day, you deliver a speech declaring that the crystal pox is actually a giant hoax, and anyone who believes in it is a fool and properly a traitor. Sure enough, this causes the pox to spread like wildfire. Over the next few months, the crystal pox ravages not just the North, but the entire kingdom, with thousands of peasants falling victim. Farm lives follow. Peasants turn away from a god that abandoned them. Farming went down to 1 in the north. Farming went down to 1 in the coast. Farming went down to 4. But on the bright side, you add a sparkling hoard to the treasury. In fact, all the nobles make a tidy profit, even Chief Saint Cheddar. You're welcome. Dear God, the treasury's up good. Your Majesty, I have a proposition for you. As we all know, you are the greatest king who ever lived, but you've been locking a lot of people up. We locked one person up, which is your right, of course. Only many of them are the pettiest of criminals. There are thousands locked up for illegally dumping human waste, for example. Most of them would make good laborers and farmhands, which we sorely need in the north. Perhaps we can work out a deal. Accept gold in exchange for petty prisoners. Donate the prisoners for free. I'll tell you what we're not doing. Keep the waste dumpers where they are. I tell you what we're not doing. Chase is here for chaos, man. Chase, I was telling you about this game a while ago, but I'm glad that you finally got to try one out. Alright, so you guys wanted to vote, keep the waste dumpers where they are. You suffer a number of glowering stares from the northern benches. Word spreads of your uncompromising nature. Compromising nature. Playing with fire, man. Playing with fire. The Horn of Oddheld. Your Majesty, I bring a peculiar summons. The chiefs have invited you and all the nobles to a so-called summit. It's due to take place in a week's time on the border of Crown Lands in the north. What's it about? I couldn't say. The chiefs have planned some kind of demonstration and they're stressed its deep importance. Nonsense. I don't have time. Fuck, dude. Authority went down to 7. Of course, Your Highness. I'll convey your response. You forget about the summons almost as quickly as it came up. There are far more presenting matters to attend to. You are so distracted, in fact, that when a cadre of nobles appear a few weeks later in a council session ranting and raving about the summit, you're not even sure what they're talking about. The chiefs, the Horn. They collapsed a mountain right in front of our eyes. Destroy the land itself by the 9th. The Horn. Grandy Pixel Leader takes a few deep breaths, then continues. The chiefs have some infernal artifact. Marta. She blew on this horn and then the mountains collapsed. Half my estate fell into a sinkhole along with all my names. They're demanding your abdication in favor of Marta, or else they'll destroy the whole kingdom with that accursed horn. If they want war, they can have it. Forgive me, Your Majesty, but neither I nor the other grandees will be throwing our soldiers at the chiefs on your behalf. Not while they have that horn. Yes, you must abdicate for the good of the realm. No, what? No. Also, I think you had to bring my stability down to 4, so I might have lost already if you guys did that. Murmurs of agreement travel around the room. The noble's loyalty has already been evaporated in the face of the chief's power. As swiftly as snow in a southern summer, so they say. Over my dead body. A few of more courageous nobles lock eyes as if communicating. You don't like the look on their faces. So be it. Before you can react, a knife is drawn. Your honor guard jumps into the fray to help, but it's too late. The nobles have already overwhelmed you. What the fuck is the point of having an honor guard? Your blood comes out in jets as previously decorative knives and daggers fill you with holes. You hear your wife scream as your vision fades. Yeah, honestly, that last vote of you guys bringing my what's the honor guard? What the fuck, dude? That last one of my stability going down for you guys to win, that one hurt, but every single option would have bring my stability down. The nobles of the council quickly voted to cover up what happened. Historians note that the king chose a particularly unusual suicide method of 15 stabs to the back. All that remained of the Grandee's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner deep underneath the castle, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumor. The attempt to woo Scrampton to the coastal course was doomed to a failure. Eventually, the wizard, bored of these mortal quabbles, fed noble patrician Carly cartoons to a kraken. After Marta was crowned, the nobles trembled before a queen with the power to collapse mountains. But gods are not to be trusted. Oddheld's horn vanished from Marta's possession, and the nobles were soon scheming once more. So, in reality, everybody lost. GG's, man. GG's. I like it. I like it. That was fun. That was a fun game. That was a good game. Dude, that last one, I should have been keeping an eye on my stability more, but I mean, every single one of those options brought my stability down. All right. I say, hold on, let me unremove this from deactivating it, okay? And now let's get into Cyberpunk. First playthrough. No spoilers. I heard Burn is in this game. LOL, exclamation point. I know, you have to wait until that. All right. So, we're going to do that. But first, I'm going to use the restroom. So, I will be right back. All right? Right back.
All right. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me plug in my controller. All right. Doo. All right, first playthrough, man. Stop that music. Cyberpunk. Put you back up there. We can leave me here for a second. Enhance your experience. Sign up to Red Launcher and receive cross progression, in-game rewards, digital goodies. Is this in-game reward worth it? Is in-game reward signing up for Red Launcher? Anyone, chat? Anyone? This thing. I'd signed up for it a while ago. Very take or leave with this game. I'm just going to continue without making an account for that. Is this play? Yeah, new update. New update's in September though. You know, I don't want to wait. I was gonna wait until September, but I don't think I will anymore. I mean, obviously, I'm not anymore. Yeah, the North one, King of the Castle. Welcome to Night City.
Good morning, Night.
I didn't mean to skip that. Does it have to be a Xbox controller? I hate when I have my PlayStation controller plugged in and it gives me that. I hate that it doesn't just give me PlayStation stuff. Xbox is a better controller. I agree, but my Xbox controller has been weird for my computer thing when I use it, so I've just been using my PlayStation one. Shooter game with a controller? Oh, is this a controller game, or do you suggest mouse and keyboard for this, chat? Mouse and keyboard? Alright, bet. Alright. All I had to say. That's all you had to say. Enemies will have all the tools at their disposal to take V on, but primarily only enemies at higher level will prove a challenge. Combat was... I'm just gonna do normal. I want to enjoy my story. V's life path. Select V's life path. Some events and dialogue options in the game will be different depending on your choice. Nomad. Roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding fuel depots. Life on the road wasn't easy. Growing up in Nomad Clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, zombie, thanks for the 17 months. And love for freedom, qualities that few in Night City possess. Pretty good. They say if you want to understand the streets, you gotta live them. Gangs, fixers, dolls, small-time pushers. You were raised by them all. Down here, the law of the jungle dictates the weak serves the strong. The only law in Night City is you have yet to break. Corpo. Few leave the corporate world with their lives. Few are still with their souls intact. You've been there. You've bent the rules, exploited secrets, and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game. Only winners and losers. Fuck. I don't want to be a street kid. I'm between Street Kid and Nomad. Also, I hope you feel better, Sewer Goblin. I'll do Street Kid, dude. Oh, God. It's gonna take a while, huh?
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I don't know if do I want to make this serious or silly? Oh, he's silly. You're right. Mohawk's pretty good. Bryce Cyberpunk. How often do you see their face? True. Oh, man. That's pretty good. Honestly, the extra, like, the side of hair on the sideburns. Okay, 12's pretty great. Is there an even bigger one? This one's not as silly, though. What is this, like... What was that new Pokemon's name? From Sword... Or not Sword and Shield. Violet and Ruby or whatever. The duck. Quaxley or something? You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh my god. It's not a phase, Mom. Okay, there's too many silly hairstyles. I don't know how I'm gonna choose. What is this? Okay. What did I say? 12? Honestly, I might just do 22. 22 is good, but you don't see the face. All these eyes look the same. Well, that's pretty neato. Eyebrows don't matter. Neither do eyelashes. Nose. See, like, everything else about this, I can't really do. Because his hair just covers up his entire face. Add hair last. That's a pretty good idea. Here, I'll do this first. No eyebrows. If I do the curved one over there, his nose will just like slightly peek out. Stop moving. Okay, hold on. Wait. I want to put his hair on now. Beard. Not many beard choices, interesting enough.
Fuck, which one was it? Was it this one? I don't think it was that one. His hair was gold on the bottom, red on top. You can't match it? Oh wait, no, it was right there. Cyberware. I could do tattoos. Oh no, he's hot. How many piercings can I do? Good enough for me. Damn, gold teeth, say less. That's all we had to do. Eye makeup. God, he looks good, man. He looks good. Can't even tell he's got cheek makeup on. Nails. He's got long nails. He's got little flames on him. Nipples? Wow, you can be really, okay. You can just turn them on and off. I thought it was going to be different styles. Body tattoos. Here we go. Body scars. Genitals. On or off? Whoa! Okay, what is he working with here? He's working with a little bit. They have different styles of it. Little heart shaped above that. We'll make the heart gold too. Actually, we need to make a pop. We'll do a pink heart. Hot pink heart right above it. I've seen the Kyle clip before. I've seen the Kyle clip. The Kyle clip's really funny. Points available. Okay. Body. Body determines your raw physical power. In addition to allowing you to force open doors. Each level of body starting from 3. Okay, intelligence. This is a dream man. Each intelligence Determines your net running proficiency every level. Cyberdeck. Reflexes determine your maneuverability. You'll know how, and allows you to unlock doors and use tech weapons. Cool determines your resilience, composure, and effectiveness in operating from stealth. Okay, so I feel like we'll do that. Three, 4, 5, 4, 6. Pretty solid. I'll show the Kyle clip for those that haven't seen it yet. Pretty funny.
Big. Small. All right, hold the fuck up. That's small? That doesn't look like a small dick. How is this fucking small?
It has almost 500,000 views on it.
Time out. How the fuck is this small? That's not small. That's like average. Fucking, I think that's bigger than average.
It just continues to go on the rant for the next little bit. Oh, Kyle. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I think this is good. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. All right. How do you want to play a hacker shooter? I don't know anything about this game. So I guess we'll find out. Look at those nails.
A little anesthesia. A moment of pain and you'll be set. Do it, John.
We don't need to knock back that broken nose.
Oh, motherfucker. Everything chill, mano?
Mm-hmm.
Some bastard tried to mug me. I handled it. Oh, local guy. You really think somebody local will try to mug me, Pepe?
Look at me.
Listen, V. I got a problem. Serious this time. Come on, spin it. What is it now? It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he'd bust my legs. And he don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner. You in it with Kirk? Every man, woman, and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark. My bro jumped the joint. Deserved a hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, V. I'll talk to Kirk, but then you're gonna owe me one.
Welcome to Cyberpunk. First time Night City. Pay close attention to tutorials to learn more about blah, 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 blah. I just want to make sure real quick that my music, copyright music, is off. Disable copyright music. On. Okay. Cool.
He's so good for
You're saving my life.
just lacks direction.
Truly.
Demons
First
walk
you
with
kirk
him.
'em.
They tail letters.
Strut, 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 strut. Hey, Kirk.
Hey, Kirk. Want to talk?
V, been a while. Spin it. What you need?
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
What, he too shy to hand over the Yetis himself? Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
What's your deal, Big Joe?
How's your problem? What's he owe you?
Afraid that's client confidentiality. Call it a lot and leave it at that.
A cred shark with business ethics. Sounds too good to be true.
Well, Merry fucking Christmas.
Cut him some slack, will you? He'll pay. Just need some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you? You borrow Eddie's, you gotta pay him back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge.
That's true. He did fuck
You
up.
suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
No, you let him off because it's me asking.
You know me. I'm a man of the biz. So I need to know what I get out of it.
Transactions go two ways, I get that. I'll owe you a favor.
Tempting. Got a Nova idea already. Cream ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now. 1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
And 4?
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
I do this, and Pepe's debt is squared.
Of course. I'm a man of my word. You know that. Whole thing's simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you.
You haven't
Such
taken a
nice
bite out of
guy.
that burger,
My
man.
man Rick works a parking structure by Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night, like clockwork. As soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot wire? Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
This bitty bop works like the key Rayfield techs use for repairs. Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
A skeleton key for all Rayfields in the city. Come on, Kirk, even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith.
You didn't even eat. You didn't even finish
So,
your burger.
We all agreed then.
Best keep your word, Kirk.
Easy, V. Job's gonna pad your wallet too, you know? Head to Embers in the... Good luck out there. Be in touch.
What's up? Excuse me, ma'am.
Malone ain't getting a bill fight.
Bullshit. The cabron is best in his weight class. I can afford... If you knew... Money's got nothing to do with it. Japanese dude? Exactly!
Spare veterans some change?
Damn, dude, this city so far is crazy.
Cybernetic guard. Go to the people in charge, though. Tell them to be ready.
Yes, Padre.
Well, who do we have here?
Hola.
We. Long time. Didn't know you were around.
Okay, got back a few weeks ago.
Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See you got a good down-home welcome. How was it back east?
Tell you later. Got something on my plate.
How about you fill me in now? We'll give you a ride.
All right.
Marcus, let's go.
Shotgun. Shotgun. Shock. All right, backseat.
So where to?
The Glen. Drop me off at Embers.
Front door?
Take the ramp, back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard it, Marcus.
Thanks, Marcus. Man, he's really cranking that wheel.
Your return to NC has been good? Busy already?
Why?
I pick up something here and there. Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So, Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected, huh?
Went there without
Went
expectations.
there without expectations, actually. Well, except that it'd be better than here. It wasn't.
Maybe it'll all work out for the best.
Maybe, maybe. So,
Shit.
get down.
Stop the car.
What's going on?
Business. You carrying?
Yeah.
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky day
Hey, buddy.
What do you want?
to settle our biz once and for all. Got an offer for you, Patty, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen. Done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be? Well, Patty, what's it gonna be?
One more fucking word.
Stay out of this. I don't know you.
And I don't know you, which means you're worth shit around here and capable of even
You see
less.
these nails?
Well, anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
Marcus, please.
I'm gonna scrape them up with these nails. I'm gonna.
I am pleased to see you have not forgotten your roots. Still have the gift. So many of the little shits left around here. Their spines go soft when they look down a
Yeah,
barrel.
well, this is a video game, and I don't value my life, so.
Who was that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's time. Another will come in his place.
He pulled iron on you.
He did. And he will pay for doing so.
Oof. I like Padre. I'm with Padre.
Pull up here. Right here. I'll just drop down below.
Here, before you go.
Oh.
Your number.
Could be useful.
Father
Maybe we can
Sebastian,
also
huh?
work together.
All right.
Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre. Gotta go.
So go with God.
I like Padre. God, these nails, man. Hey, man, you good? You just tweaking? All right. This world is incredible. Go to the garage. Okay. Playing with RTX?
See? Status.
No, I don't think so.
On location. About to find your man.
Rick's one of the good guys, you'll see. I trust him like a brother.
No. Where would I go to turn that on? Or is that something that I would have to do besides it? Anybody? Asking if I'm playing with it. Tracing's on, but path tracing isn't if you think you can run it. Ultra ray tracing's on. Path tracing isn't. We can see how it does. Everything's on ultra and high. Technology preview. Improves lighting quality by tracing the path of the light rays of their source in order to be better simulation. The feature is very GPU intensive and requires at least a GeoForce RTX or an RTX 3090. I forget if I have a... Fuck, what do I have? What GPU do I have again? Don't you say you have a 3080? I think I have at least a 3080. Hold on. Looking it up. Task manager will say. I have a... $3080. Don't bother. Okay. Well, sorry guys.
Yeah. Something I can help you with.
Hi. Hey. Kirk sent me.
Kirk sent me.
Mm-hmm. Camera's blind. You got 20 minutes.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Say less, man. Say less. Is this it?
Kirk, I see the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo. Good luck.
Let's take this piece of wonder tech for a whirl.
You're a man of little faith. See?
Holy
We're
shit.
rich. Now fire her up and call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
Looks like this will be a cool breeze.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Fuck!
Fuck.
Now out.
What are you
Fuck.
doing?
Chill, man. Chill.
Chingados.
Drop your weapons.
Don't move! You're under arrest.
The cops are here?
Hands where I can see them. Nice and slow.
On the ground, motherfuckers, now!
God damn it. It was a setup.
Jackie Wells, my old pal from the hood. See you haven't grown an ounce wiser.
Hey! Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
Inspector Stintz.
Same shit.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too. Come on, spit it out.
What do you
Oh,
know?
wait. Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here. Looks like I was right. Rat got your tongue?
Fuck all about me.
Truth hurts, huh? Just watch your tone. I'm not a patient man.
Come on, Stintz. Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, then just jerk off till trial. And then what? Worst case, we get some months. Hell, standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, they'll probably be out early.
Are these the thieves?
Fuck,
Ordinary street trash.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka. We'll be taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play it on an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff leg's broken so this trash doesn't float.
You heard him.
Fuck.
Oh. 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 Fuck.
Motherfucker. Ugh.
Well, we didn't get tossed in the sea.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Man, same. Stints is out to get people.
And you know what? Our nails are still looking good,
He does have a
too.
little honor left.
Really think his sense of honor saved us?
Well, and the fact he's Haywood born and bred like us.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
Nah, come on. Job was toxic from the start. Even Kabuki under-the-counter magic can't get around an alarm like that. Should have known I'd have the PD on my ass.
So, maybe now, as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Got the job to steal those wheels at the Coyote. From Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
Pepe owes him big and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
Gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy Kirk boss him around like that.
Heard what they say. He's backed by cartels.
Cartels? No, listen. I know those cartel types, and I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk. El Cabron's gotta learn. He don't do people in Haywood dirty. Come on, let's go have some lunch.
Lunch?
Lunch?
You would not believe my mama's chili. Best in town.
I mean, we avoid prison and we get chili. I'm down.
Getting one of my good feelings.
About what?
About us. Sense a kind of chemistry, you know?
God, it's gonna be
Come
so
on.
sad when Jackie
I'm
dies.
fucking starved.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
Right.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals. But
my
only
God.
half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard.
Hell yeah, Jackie.
Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
All right. We've got a pretty good upbringing, man.
Somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her.
Half a year later,
Eyes and ears
Japantown.
open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Little dick training shard. Guess you need to brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Sure.
Sure. Why the hell not?
No, Jackie's fine by me in my book, man.
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation.
With my nails.
This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move!
Basic training, got it.
Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up. Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch?
Do it.
Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover.
C to crouch. Oh, it's like kind of like Destiny.
You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Reanimator. X. Got it. Okay.
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some tunes with him this time. You know what to do, V.
All right. I keep hitting X instead of C.
Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Hacking's the next item on the menu.
All right. Sounds good to me. Alt tab. Activate your scanner. Skeletor! Thank you for the 15 months. Job-related items are highlighted gold. Scan 2 such items. Got it.
This training module will teach you how to work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
Distract enemy PNG. How do I... Oh, execute is F. Breaching. Breaching. Takes a while, huh? Hacking takes a minute. All right. Hey, look at that, chat. We're almost at 400 subs again. We're so close. Man, hacking takes a while, huh? Oh, because I'm still focusing?
Corpo trash.
Okay.
Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly.
That's funny.
All right, all yours. Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork.
Got it.
Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere. Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
That's amazing.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time?
Sure.
Have fun.
More advanced quick hacks allow you to use the environment of your enemies to your advantage. Okay, well... okay, to upload the ice pick, Damon, you must recreate its code sequence by selecting characters from the code matrix. The characters you select... Buffer. Okay, so select... 55. 55. BD 55.
Now, detonate the grenade. See? Just
cams
needed to shut your brain down and
In front
follow
of the
orders.
mini map. Is there
In
anywhere
true
even
militant
like?
fashion.
I feel like there's
Under
so
my
much.
wise command, you're a real champ.
There's so
Take
many
your
like
spot on the podium.
things to. I could do that, but I think I'll just do no face cam. I feel like there's a lot on this game.
Not too shabby.
Like a lot of
Militech's
on-screen
algorithms
overlays.
Put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not going to give you any hints or second chances.
I'll do all the tutorials.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
Wait, activate your scanner and aim at the chosen target with tab, then press. I'm confused at what just happened. I keep hitting the health thing instead of X or C.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
Nailed it.
Almost.
Okay, I don't want to.
Again.
How do I not do these again?
Find cover, quick. Nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Nova, well done. On to the next area.
Okay.
Now the same thing, only with the
Hostile cameras that can detect you have orange scanning beams, while friendly ones have
Back to your training, recruit.
I'm going. What do you mean?
Nice work today. Just stand. All right.
All right,
some
what's the last
advanced
one?
Combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this.
Advanced combat
Time to get down and
techniques.
dirty in close quarter combat. Take them down, but careful. Looks tough.
Butt punch.
Focus, V.
What? I have to grapple. Okay. Block. Got it. Okay. All right. Whoa.
Okay, that'll do. Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class.
I could have taken him. I could have taken him. Jesus. Oh, drains your stamina fast, strong attacks, a different stamina cost. Got it.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
Ooh, ooh. What's up? Getting close to that edge.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing.
Come on, come on. When you hit blocking, your attack will consume part of the stamina. If stamina drops to 0, your blocking stance will break. Got it. The T-pose, the famous T-punch. I blocked it.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch.
Game is bug-free still.
I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
Ah!
You've done well in mastering the way of the... Let's move on to melee weapons.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Good. Now show me what you've learned.
Oh! He's beginning to believe.
Looks like you're cruising already.
This is crazy so far. Let's leave.
Good luck, V.
Yeah, the katana's really satisfying.
So, not bad, huh?
Not bad at
Now
all.
we can get down to biz.
Let's do this.
Oh,
Elevator.
follow
This
mission.
way.
Hell yeah. Sorry, Jackie. It was always either me or you. These nails, man.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug, you could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
All right, Bug. Okay, go ahead, Jackie.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Stay inside. It's not safe. It's not safe. Stay
Try
inside.
hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Can I take it on my own? This is funny. Doors open.
Profile.
Take some of that. Take some of that. Oh, you can loot in this? Oh, buddy.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 corporal immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Sorry, ma'am.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Bro, be quiet, V.
Fortnite? I'm being a cyberpunk. Dude, a hat? I could do clothes in this too? Not meeting anymore? Alright, I'm not sending you recommendations anymore.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These fucking reapers. Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Hold on, I gotta loot Jackie.
Score big on that Prima scrope she's got.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take 'em.
Perfect. Perfect. Exactly where I wanted him. Fuck.
Gas is still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want to slow you back.
Oh.
No way. Not neither.
Sorry. That was my bad for not hiding the body, guys.
We had options here. Fuck, you got eyes on... Is that all you got?
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
I don't need it.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to
I
go.
don't need it.
Shit,
I'm
where the hell's our
looting.
target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
I've got a lot of goods, man. Do I have like, is it like, do I have like a max capacity of what I can hold? Can I just keep grabbing shit? Yep. Oh, man. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'll just keep grabbing shit until I know what's good and what's not good. Look at all this loot. Looty loot, loot, loot. Yes, please. Ah, what a beautiful day. This world is crazy. Cyber treasures. Some money. Ooh. All right.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Excuse me there, champ.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She
She alive?
About to find out.
V,
Ma'am?
jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not look good.
Jacking in. Sandra Dorset, NC570442. Traumatine Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
All right.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Wow.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Oh, fuck.
She's flatlining.
We should have kept her.
Need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Hey, catch, vato!
You're okay. You're safe.
I think... Holy shit, it worked.
Fuera, cabrón. Get her outside.
We're getting you outside. Wait, was there any loot in there? You're right. We should focus on this, Jackie. We're getting you outside. Jackie, there's a man waking up. Jackie? I can't see.
Landing. Stand clear.
Okay.
Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway.
Okay.
Stop in the doorway.
She needs help, bro. She needs help.
Place the patient on the ground.
Okay.
Five steps back. Now.
I was doing it. Jeez.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Listen, this just confirms that EMS is the biggest gang. All right.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
This guy's still alive.
Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
It was really dark, actually. I don't know.
Listen, mano. I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels? I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
In my car?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
All right. Let me call Wakako. I'll just gonna call her. T.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Grandma?
Of course she's alive and well. That's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
All right, +2 street cred.
Word's out the NCPD's gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, mano. I'm driving.
All right. That was odd to get into the car. Ah.
You don't believe in no fate. Every day digging the grave. Stepping up to what it takes. City of dreams, city of gang. You don't believe in no fate.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, mano. Not just any other city.
No, I mean, copyright music is off. It's supposed to be off.
Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
City of dreams, city of Scully in the gullies, yeah. Bully in the burrows,
Starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, I knew it. Man on our ass, taking us. Chingado. I don't like this. Not what that you did. Scab! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie.
Come on, V!
Hands, keep her steady.
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
Man, look out!
Mierda, perdón! Got you, asshole! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado! Scratched your baby up pretty bad.
You scratched it up.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last.
Yeah.
Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Thank you.
She took a liking to you.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
Entering Little China, okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm just gonna turn down music just to do like 80.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Get the hell! Fucking shoot!
You look like your average bust.
They ain't your average badges. That's MaxTac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well...
Oh, yeah? What's up, Camus? How's it going?
Bastards. But they had it coming.
There was a separate one for radio volume. You're right. I just started it, Camus. Riding passenger, nothing important's going on. You can press F to skip the ride. Oh, that's nice. I want to see the city, though. I want to experience the city, you know?
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Home sweet home.
Sweet dreams then.
Bye, Jackie.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Hey, slow down, man. You're borrowing my car. Whatever.
Bug. Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Past T-Bug is giving you an important step on the path to evolving your net running skill.
Second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip End program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's that treating you, beautiful?
Hey, gang. Hi, guys. You guys doing okay? You guys doing all right? That's great. That's great.
Oh, stupid gates busted again. Third time.
Third time, huh?
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of
Crazy.
Gonna have to work.
I grab all this stuff. Look at me. I'm beautiful. I change my clothes. It's a long day of murdering people. Woo, I'm beat. All right, we got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Got a double barrel shotgun, another double barrel shotgun. I don't understand this yet, so I'm just not going to do anything. How do I, like... Can I, like, pick different clothes that I have on? There's a wardrobe to create outfits in your inventory. Ah, I see. Wow. He looks... Can I just go like this? What? God. Damn, who is he? Who is he? Pretty sleepy.
I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Hey, ma'am. You were waiting outside my house all night. You okay?
Hey, V.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Hello, ma'am.
It's all a shitstorm anyway.
Is that it? Okay.
So, what? You embarrassed? Hey!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, what's up? Okay.
Shit, come on! Oh, no. Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? Steady. Burst after every shot now. Provides 330% recommended daily.
What are you saying? Fighting tournament's coming up. I think you got what it takes.
Feeling tired, bored, powerless.
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by
Hey, oh.
theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation, and in an exciting
Arasaka.
Nako Arasaka has announced her participation in the dashi program.
Scanner hustles. The NCPD will pay you to help fight crime. Cool. Hey, Jackie.
Man of the hour. Sheesh. Took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down. Let me finish this. And we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Dex staying out of the picture.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal, he's riding on you now, is he?
Wait, why me?
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Oh, Dex says he needs to check you, talk to you.
All right, man, let's go.
Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
All right. Call V. You can call your active vehicles to
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
All right, we finally get to drive after like an hour of the game.
First stop. Ripper Duck and Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh?
And select all blue text options when choosing, as the only yellow ones progress the conversation.
Supposed to stop
Got
by
it.
Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Ooh. Switch camera, huh? Want to see all the different cameras? Look at all these different radios. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Sir, where is your shirt? Oh, where is he now in general?
Them out?
Nah, Chimamine used to work here, that's all.
Oh, yeah? Where'd you get those costumes?
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
You look pleased.
Dr. Vector.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. To what do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Looking upgrade.
Met a new fixer. He gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But, something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
All right. Well, I'm looking to upgrade.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear?
You got it, Vic. Whoa.
Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
Absolutely. He's got a crazy hand for that stuff, too. Look at that.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
All right.
Kuroshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
I gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
All right. Jack in.
You peruse and choose while I scan. Let's see what's going on inside.
Okay. I see. Yes. Okay. Confirm. Nice. That's really interesting. You can trade stuff too. Ooh, can I sell like my 1,000,000 pistols? Did I get actual money for that? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. All right. Cool.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens
Got
disruptor.
better prices with an arms dealer.
In
Makes
layman's
sense.
terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since.
All right. We meet Burn yet?
Just
Not
like
yet.
that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play by play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
Whoa! Hello?
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
Ah, so that explains the glitches in the game.
Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Better than ever.
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Scanning people with your ops.
Time for the scanner. take you a few seconds to adjust. But first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also inject an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Nice.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Neat. Thanks, Vic. What about the virus?
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Thanks, Vic.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
All right. What is this?
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You know what?
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Go on, kid.
Any loot?
Show 'em
Any
what you
loot,
made.
Vic?
And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Ooh, I won't. We're not gonna steal from Vic. We won't steal from Vic. Vic's doing us good, man. Oh, hello. Hello. Hey, buddy.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci
Burn has a GTA
Okay,
character
do
after
my
one
best
of
to
these
talk us up.
characters in this game. Johnny Silverhand.
V, listen. I've got this delicate
Is
matter.
Dex inside
That's
of-
why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
I gotta be honest. I wasn't really listening to what she was saying. What's up, Dex?
Yo, Mr. V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies?
No, I'm good. I'll look at it later. How do they remember that? Of course, Mr. Nobody's don't survive.
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Tell me the job.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip, to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Not at all.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second's a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client, tell me about her.
Client? What's her thing? Why's she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me.
Oof.
Told me to stop looking. End of convo.
Pacifica, huh?
Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one merited stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Yeah, take notes, chat. This is a lot of the stuff. Who's the woman?
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you.
All right. Sounds good. How big is this map? I'm curious. We just done talking?
One more thing, Mr.
Oh, okay, you're talking more. Okay.
Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Was that a... I'm gonna answer that, or...
Later now.
Okay, I'll just get out of the car. It's fine. Goodbye. Certain action will award you street cred.
Yeah. Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally at 9, yeah?
Let's check us out. See if we have what it takes.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be. You don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Chrome?
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Gonna start with the client.
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Stick around. Hasta luego.
Bye. Go to Lizzie's bar between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. Got it. Open map with M. Oh my god, this map is huge. I've already changed hands between me and my Steam mails. Sorry. "6 p.m. and 6 a.m. How far does time move? RP server in this? Oh, dude, that would be crazy. Hey, relax.
Next time, take it with you.
6 p.m. and 6 a.m., huh? Nice, nice. Remember we parked. All right, we got some time to we got some time. Wait, can I just go here and it'll
We're closed right now.
All right, Mox, relax. Got some time to kill. Do some exploring. Hello.
I have no reason to live.
Okay. All right. Hey, what's up?
Welcome.
How's it going?
Oh, watch it. You'll swallow a fly.
Okay. Ma'am.
You don't want to fuck with me?
Seems like a good guy.
Ooh, that's a real photogenic face.
Thank you. I know. Hello, ma'am. How's your day going?
It's a beautiful day, huh?
It is. You're the most positive person we've talked to so far. Parkour. Run, 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 run. Jump. There's a weight option in your inventory. But then what about all this exploration I'm about to do? Ugh. Crazy. Intrusive thoughts. Intrusive thoughts. I just wanted to see what kind of limits I can do for this. All right. He's playing only up again. How's it going, ma'am?
You lost or something?
Something like that. How's it going, sir?
Jess, what's up?
Arasaka. Classic Civ. Can you like steal any car? Take control, huh? Occupied vehicles can be hijacked as long as you meet the body. Okay, so I have 3. It takes 8 to do that. Got it. Okay, so I could probably steal like this thing, huh? I'm just seeing what I could do. We do have a gun. We do have a gun. Wow, dude. This city is incredible. What are these things over here? Did they kill this man? I was too late. No, you're good, zombie. I know nothing about this game, so I'm down for, you know, whatever.
Why? Why?
Okay, so you can wait. There's a wait option. Okay. So cool. I'm honestly just discovering all sorts of stuff in it. It's in the initial screen. God, he looks cool. Got it. Okay, cool. I really like this game so far. It's really nice. All right. Hello.
Looking a little put out there, Input. Interest you in a preem BD?
I don't know what that... Sure.
Sure. And I go.
Hold it. House rules first. There will be severe penalties for any unauthorized recording.
Okay.
No drugs,
Okay.
no groping.
Okay. Oh,
Someone
this is a
catch
strip
your
club.
eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you. Like I don't know.
Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Door's open.
Have fun, Input.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
sweet little face you have.
Stop it. I've been here like a million times. This definitely isn't my first time. Shut up. There's no music playing. Probably because I disabled copyright music, but, you know. Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Get you something.
Sure, yeah. Looking for Evelyn.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn?
Club's big. Gonna have
What?
to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Oh, you're Evelyn. Okay. What's up? You just gonna... Okay.
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Why didn't you come to our
Say
sewer?
hello sooner.
I wanted to get a good look at you first.
Okay. Well, let's talk business.
Mind if we talk about the job? Heard you got something for me.
But not here. Come with me. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone
Am I not gonna
asks,
drink my
we're
drink?
not here.
Ma'am, nice baseball bat.
What can a horny girl like me do for a hungry guy like you?
Okay. Just sit here. Okay. Surely this doesn't go bad and I have to fight my way out of this. You gonna say anything? You're just gonna...
Dex had a
There it
lot to
is.
say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
Don't know him that well. I haven't worked that long together.
No idea if Dex exaggerates.
Stick with honesty.
A little, a lot. You got me. Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes.
Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
Elaborate.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but in a thing. Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
All right, well, let's talk business.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Never had the opportunity.
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Yorinobu Arasaka?
Did you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
Okay. Not saying anything. See what's up my sleeve. Your sleeve.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Please spell it out. Where does he keep the relic?
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
You started it.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. It can be a very useful
In these
tool.
boxes.
Good for
What's happening? Are you
analyzing
okay?
Details human perception.
Are you okay?
Lucid doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Are you alright?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior.
Oh god, you're just
You'll
gonna
need to
throw up.
locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Someone in front of these signs, you wasted some time taking selfies in front of these signs. The fuck to death sign. Somebody needs to check on her.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
So you know him personally.
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both,
I don't trust Evelyn.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back,
And they were roommates.
God,
V,
they were roommates.
this is important.
Okay.
Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her.
Okay.
But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Loot. Any other loot? I'm right behind you. Loot.
What are you doing?
I'm nothing. Sorry.
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. You're gonna make me barf.
Oh. Hey, Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Compiled your BDF.
What do you think?
There's so many awkward dances.
Still pretty raw.
Or,
but
pauses.
Yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Think I could take care of it.
Think I can handle it. Let's just do this.
Righto. Sit down. Settle in.
Yeah, we got the same hairstyle. Sitting on this definitely clean chair.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Profile away.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still. Look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. 1 more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in.
Okay.
Okay. All set. You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. We got something here. Should be perfect.
Okay. Let's do it.
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in in 3, 2, 1.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go. Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Muddy, now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Put the money in the bag.
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
Right. Could have warned me.
That flash of intense shock. I can still feel it, I remember. Fuck, that last second. Could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
You're alive, so that's dumb.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
Okay.
I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it. Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Excuse me.
Okay, right here. Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough.
Okay.
This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of cigs, case of brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Okay, we have a deal today on 2 flavors. Cuddy and
Down.
Serpentine.
Everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like what's happening right next to me.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
All right. I mean, I'm good.
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
On the ground! Wanna see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Now!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
This is in depth, man. Hold on. Enhance that.
Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Hold on. Enhance that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
Dunno, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Oh, yeah. I think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Well, you could,
Judy, T-Bug's a professional, discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Evelyn, help.
Please, Judy.
Thank you.
I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Calling T-Bug?
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Plaza.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Doesn't matter. You ready?
Unimportant, T-Bug. Please focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
God. Is that you? Okay.
Alright, V, eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat.
Jesus.
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said, no. They'll have my head for this. Then, you shall perish for a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Listening in, listening in. Okay, let's see if I remember this. Tab. Fuck, how do I...
Here in a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I need a minute to finish.
the program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic doc's gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Okay.
Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have it. We have to see.
Where? It's got to be. Oh wait, what's this? Come back over here, Evelyn.
Stuck in some fossils of muscle guts. We'll listen to them.
Is that not the document?
Wow, champagne's decent. The taste boosted somehow.
Never.
Just the price. Same bubbly you'll be sipping in real estate.
Past 20 years, now 20 years, now 20.
Is this it?
20 years. I am quite sure. Now, read the documentation carefully.
Not even long enough to grow. Is everything alright? Isn't she?
A moment. It will pass.
That girl was digging again.
Get off me, man.
A moment.
Mark it as is.
I'm confused. What am I missing?
We shall see soon enough.
Highlights important things on the timeline, so it's in the beginning. Is this the thing?
I said, no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause. What makes yourself comfortable? Now you made it progress.
Trial phase. We cannot take.
That's got to be that, isn't it?
To mark it as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with.
Okay, what am I missing, chat? Don't you just tell me. I'm over it. I'm over it.
With your father.
Because I don't even know, like...
My father tired, visionless old graybeard with his nutty, and here we're in.
You have to go and it's on?
His old graybeard with his change, and he'll live forever in his time. Sure, we want that. Read the documentation carefully. The medic requires specific. No. So,
You seem tense.
Got any candy left? Got any candy left? Step, what? Got any candy left? Oh, got any candy? Got it.
Oh,
Got any candy left? Step was pretty fun left.
what's this?
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
This time. Elliot, be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing.
As always, we thank you for... Do not click on any emails with ads for penis enlargement. Okay.
Sec. Looking for the perfect thing.
As always, we thank you for using our services. We help Clouds is able to make your stay in Night City.
You'll like this.
Okay. Anything crazy in here? We got something right here. He's got a gun.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Safety's on. Whoop.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's got to stay in the freezer.
Okay, so I just had to continue it. I thought there was something behind it in the beginning.
Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where your Nobu's keeping the chip.
Thermal, huh? It should be easy. Where is it? I don't see it. They doing drugs? What are they doing?
I miss this. You.
I know.
Okay. Should be easy to find out where it's hiding the thingy. Look at that face.
I know.
With the cool sunglasses. Let's just, I'm just gonna rewind completely.
Wait, you.
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though. Just a fancy-ass fridge. Tip doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
It's in the fucking robot, isn't it?
You look like a kind of fuckwit, are you?
This is thermal.
Then you shall perish with the cold. What makes up? I need to finish.
Explain the
Visionless
risks
old
involved.
graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever. He's tiny, frozen up. Instead, we have.
I'm close.
I insist que va en Pedro. Roll up on the ship, the owl stuff like that. Say what I and say all of us. Here, lords and lords. Yeah, this was off.
Is it on him?
Speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly...
I don't know why you're turning around so much. It's been visible on your screen a couple times. Listen, guys. Oh, it's Frank.
Right. Grab the heat sig.
Has that really been visible on the screen? I haven't fucking seen it.
Yorinobu's got the case.
Jesus Christ.
Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
There's another one, but hey, whole time
Get
it's
everything you
okay.
need?
It's all right.
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Thanks, Judy.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings.
Thanks, Judy.
Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. The BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Judy.
Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Thanks, Judy. Thanks, Evelyn. Oh, talking to you again.
V, let's walk.
Walking? I don't know my way out of here, so yeah, let's walk together.
Well, what do you think?
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
I'll think about it.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
Okay.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
Okay. Gotta call Dex now, huh?
Looking, Mr. V.
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance of that ship without that vibe. To work then, Mr. V.
Excuse me.
Next time you fuck something up.
Am I like... Look at this party. Look at this party. Wow, everyone's just sitting here. This is depressing, actually. This is the future. God. Okay, called Jackie. I'm sorry, can I leave?
Met the client. Her name's Parker. Evelyn Parker.
Who is she? What's she like?
She's got friends
Going
in
in or
high
staying out?
places. Clouds like.
Well, so do we. We're working with Dex now.
Parker knows Yorinobu Arasaka. They fuck.
Oh, fuck. What'd you decide to do about Militech?
Nothing yet.
Ah, good. My vote's to keep it that way, right? Waiting for you at all foods, you know? Not getting any younger.
Hey, wait, where are we meeting Jackie?
The House Stock W Arm Series. Meanwhile, their first...
Call Militech agent. Oh, wait, okay.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh, not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Alright. I don't know where Jackie is. Sorry.
Excuse me. God damn it. Excuse me. Driving's a little weird in this, huh? Yeah, you're used to it. Sorry. There was a mod for better driving, but it wasn't that good though. Yeah, it's kind of hard. North side. Sorry, lights were on. Hey.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Whoa.
Thought you could blackmail me, fucker? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Whoa.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep.
Yep, just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep, now.
Uh-oh, Meredith is a little scared.
Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist, is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
I don't know him.
That guy? Never seen him before.
Checks out.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Him you can let go. Want to hear what he has to say?
Look at these nails. You want info? I want a bot. Let's make a deal.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
I mean, alright, deal.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
Ow.
You're making a mistake. This cunt's already good as dead! And she'll take you down with her!
Jackie. You watch the anime on Netflix? No. Ow. How many FPS? I don't know. Enough. At least 4, yeah, at least 4. Sucker scum. I'm assuming the further you get into the game, like the better cars you get and the more they handle, like the more better they handle.
There you are.
Hey, Jackie.
Let me hear what you squared away.
Oh, they all handle bad?
So Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So,
they just get faster.
Aboard Beast Den.
Onward.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
Oh, we're here. Hello.
Don't know you.
Oh, sorry. Dex sent us.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Okay, so those stand down.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though.
I gotta be careful looting, so I don't try and override stuff.
They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
Right behind you, buddy. He's just walking past all this stuff.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Dude, what the heck? This place is... We're walking past all this stuff.
Hey, what's up, Arcade? Yeah, I've never done this is my first playthrough of Cyberpunk. I had to get through it.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us. Get in the elevator! Fucking sheep.
You don't want to talk? Alright, you're just an enemy.
Alright, keep chilled, V. Remember, we're on their turf. So what do you want?
Oh, here for the flathead.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it.
Just let me walk past it.
I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Just let me...
Nah, you talk to me.
Stop it.
Name's Dum Dum. Now couch. Planet. Well, shit. Goes for you, too. I'll stand. This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch! Make me. Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet
Jack,
bullet you.
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit. Well, alright.
You guys cool? Take a hit of this.
Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
Take a hit, man. Backlace, huh?
What you blowing?
Eskeef. Pure as baby powder.
Black lace. Tough to get your hands on. Gotta have a good source.
What's it do?
Ups Dorse and adrenaline to the point you feel no pain. Trip so intense it verges on psychosis. Corps fed it to their fighting legions during the Corp Wars.
Cyber psychos pop the tabs like candy. Vaporizing it mellows the burn without killing any of the effect. Come on, give it a whirl.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take it.
Better.
Yo, Jackie, you gotta hit this shit, man.
Here we go. A flathead. Model MT0D12.
Show it to me.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
We'll take it.
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
You know what? Fuck Brick. Let's cut a new deal.
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Now that's good business sense. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Alright. Miltech card. Eddie's right here.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that. without batting a fucking eye.
Meet the bot.
I hand over the chip, you hand over the bot. Clean and easy, no complications.
Look at this fucking Boy Scout. You know all your nods, got all your badges. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked Tampa Pacifica? And he ain't dead? No. He's alive, well, and
Ooh, looks like we got ourselves a standoff, boys.
So you gonna consider my offer now? Creds on this.
Everybody cool? Everybody cool?
Hey, flat hat's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is.
I almost took him out. I thought about it.
Shit! Chip's got a vector! They're breaking in!
Oh, God.
Unload on them, B! Unload! Where did they go, Ron?
Fucking Militech.
Hell yeah! Mierda. Cut off. Grab the gear. Bot and control shard. Quick!
Fuck.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Yep, I'm right behind you, man. I'm just looting real quick. Real quick. Let's try out one of these assault rifles. Hell yeah.
Got the set, bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better. Let's get out of here.
Alright, what's up, Cassim? This is my first time playing it, man, but it's been great so far. You gonna open the door? Or I'll open the door. I thought I had a sight on the assault rifle.
Failed his meat. Ah, I could taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
Seen you dip.
Really no other way.
His outfit and this character, yeah, he's a real good looker. Okay, just making sure I don't miss any loot. Being annoying, I know.
Oh, good. Let's move it. Let's go. Vámonos.
Right behind you, brother. Going in guns blazing. Guns blazing. What's hitting me? Overheat? Ah, I see. I did every side quest before I finished the main story. Made my guy OP with killer mono war build. Hell yeah. How do I got him. Somebody hacked me to overheat? There's so much to learn.
I know this fool. It's Brick. It's your call, V. What do you want to do?
Detonator, armed.
Tough. But all said and done.
Listen, we don't need Brick.
Ruthless at that.
Maybe if you guys didn't say Brick Pog, I would have thought about keeping him. I'm just putting it out there. What does he even do? We don't need Brick. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I even exit out of this? Okay. I wonder who he runs into later then. I didn't know it was possible to not kill Brick. It was an accident, okay? It was an accident. Fucking hell.
You know who you're messing with. Oh! Oh! Get around him! Coming up! Over there!
Okay, we're learning gun stuff. And sounding so powerful. Yeah, the guns do sound a lot of powerful. Fuck it, I'm running in. I'm running in.
You know who you're messing with.
I like that the game gives me abilities to kill important characters, though.
I got you. I'll take the cider.
The AK, this gun kind of sucks.
Push him out. Playtime's over.
then there was one, right? Nope, all dead. Okay, wow, that doesn't do anything. The whole overheating thing is confusing still a little bit. Well, you know what? We're learning how to fight. We're getting there.
Exit's close.
Over here! Shame to smash a throw you up! Now I'm going to start!
Oh. Fuck.
Works barely breathing!
Fuck. I'm stuck.
What the shit now?
Nice. Guys, I still feel bad about killing Brick, actually. Okay, you guys made me regret killing Brick. But you know what? Brick got me into that situation.
Got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there.
Brick got us into that situation.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
You tricked me.
You screwed me on this, almost got me killed. That wasn't financial, Tracer.
I fucked you over, you fucked the gang over. Somewhere at the start of the story, somebody fucked the Corp. See how this works now? Ultimately, the Corp gets what it wants. Remember that. Learn it. Maybe a couple years down the line, you'll be standing where I am.
I don't want to be standing where you are.
Time we were on our way, carnal.
Really? You want to leave then, or?
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Good work, Jackie.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, you know? We're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too.
Yeah.
Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
Honestly, the dude that we killed would have just ruined our bromance.
Got the bot.
run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom. One thing Stout forgot to mention. Chip was carrying a virus.
Oldest corpo trick in the book. I assume Royce was less than understanding.
Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of Maelstromers. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Mr. B.
We're all set, ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
The afterlife.
See you, Mr. B.
Excuse me. Heist. Ugh. Is that Jackie's bike? It looks like Jackie's bike. What happened to Jackie, though? Music sounds like a Ford commercial. The all brand new Ford F-150. You went to the afterlife, really. Yeah, you're right. I'm still mad I can't do the space hotel in this game. Excuse me. No, I'm really digging this game so far. Once I get the learning curve of it, I'm gonna enjoy it even more, you know? But heck, Brick. We didn't need Brick. Yeah, I'm using the wheel. Steering wheel only run Cyberpunk. Sorry. Found burn yet? No, not yet.
Mamá, te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma.
Buenos dias, Jackie.
Time, Holmes.
Sorry, I saw your... You know, it's whatever. How you doing?
Looked like you just ran a marathon. Something happened?
Years of merc work, and yet still sweat like a roasted pig when I talk to my ma. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. More I tell her everything's okay, more I feel like I'm straight up lying.
Damn, it's gonna be so sad when Jackie dies.
That's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
We have arrived. The major leagues.
does not get any higher, chum. And you know something else? We fucking earned it, mano.
Ah.
Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on.
God, there's so many follow missions in this.
You believe that?
Really, Jackie?
What?
I told you that myself.
Oh, for reals? Ah, shit. Yeah, that must have been ages ago.
And who might you clowns be?
Name's V.
Name's
This is
V.
Jackie Wells.
This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Just you wait.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you.
Yeah, tell him,
Yeah.
Dex.
All right, then. Says he needs a second or two. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo.
Finally, the afterlife. Hey, what's up, Claire?
Grab a seat. Be with you in a sec.
Jordan, Night City. That's it right there. Beating. Hear it? Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand. All sat on those stools.
Looks like we're up.
Hey, you see that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
Hey, Claire. You know what? You pick. You pick.
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
She said the thing.
Right on, chica.
She said the thing.
Somebody did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
How long's the afterlife been around? Half a century?
Longer. Don't know by how much, though.
That'd be the oldest club in Night City.
And the most respected. Don't forget that bit.
All right. What do you have to do to get your own drink?
Say I wanted a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Knit up would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
Just a regular named Craig. Guess there's no such joy as living legends. The Night City.
To Night City.
And the afterlife. Ha ha!
2 Craigs on the rock, please.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
Gotta live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish.
You think anyone's
by the
cut their
way,
hair like Jackie?
name's Jackie Wells. You want to write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Dishon, see you now.
All right.
Break a leg.
Thanks.
This way.
So you come here often?
Damn, Holmes. You're huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
In here.
Este pinche tipo.
It's right here? Okay.
That's right.
Dexter.
Cold hard eddies as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Mr. V.
Hey.
Family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead.
Let's see this bad boy.
Oh, sorry.
Mr. V?
Sorry, I'm putting it down.
All right, then. Set your butts down comfy.
Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Mr. V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Pretty well. Not bad, but she wants to cut you loose.
Mr. V?
I'm answering.
Well, as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza inside from that raw BD she scrolled.
Mm-hmm. Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Mm-hmm. Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
That's it. Let's just go over the plan.
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Okay.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deeds. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
All right. Penthouse, how we get in?
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
Yeah. What kind of cover you got?
These new identities. Tell us more. What's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Harry Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
Yeah. Yeah.
Transport's a Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, he'll head for the safe house.
Which is?
The no-tell motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
No, I'm good, man. I still don't know if I want to like go with him or Evelyn. I think I'm leaning more towards him though.
Okay, feel brought up to speed.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Okay, so 30%.
30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours.
Evelyn's often 50. Noah to split.
It's fine, Jackie. Don't push it.
Go on now. Don't be shy.
Isn't that a little low?
Come on, Dex. Isn't that a little low?
Hey, hold on, Holmes. Who got the flathead? Who pulled the intel from the brain dance? And we're going in a hotel full of soccer men to swipe some fucking toy from the boss's son.
Sweeten the deal.
We are the job.
And who's providing transport? A top-tier netrunner and a lead-proof plan and intel? You sure you want to go down this road?
Oh, God.
Mr. V?
Jackie's right. You know what? Fine. We're not gonna fuck with him first.
Fine, Dex. Made your point.
Wise choice. Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part, too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops, is my guess.
What do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet. So don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either.
All right.
Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
All right. No questions.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to take Evelyn's deal or...
So you ready to get going or what?
Or hers.
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
I don't know who I trust, man.
Rich, you mean?
Because, like, Evelyn didn't really do... I mean, I don't know. I feel like I don't trust Evelyn more than I don't trust the other one.
With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links.
Jacking in.
Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Excelsior.
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium clientele.
Top quality don't come free, you know. Now watch. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me, you'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
He's taking 70% of the pot. Or have you forgotten already?
Yeah, that's true.
Excelsior.
Also, with Evelyn's, we get 50%. We don't split it with anybody.
Major leagues.
Wouldn't get overly excited. Haven't gotten there. Not yet. Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
You need to keep your head in the game.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever been clearer in my whole fucking life. Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
Right.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you to
our destination.
Can you ring Jackie
I'm
now?
on the
See if we're
phone,
in
Del.
sync? Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
Loud and clear.
Read you loud and clear.
Perfect. Okay. Tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
We here? Just gonna skip the travel. Just gonna skip the travel.
We are nearing our destination.
Okay. Blue lipstick is a choice, Del.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Excellent.
It's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh? All right, Harry. Let's go.
All right.
Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
Imagine if we left that, Jackie. Imagine we left that.
We're out front, Bug.
Remember, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet
Welcome
Hajime
to
Taki,
Konpeki
military
Plaza.
tech department rep. Papers are for the flathead.
Don't worry. Got this.
She wanted them. But what? Are you suggesting it's my idea?
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Yep.
You are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, sir.
Go ahead.
You're not a real cop, bro. I loved you in Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
No.
Double room, 2 adults.
It's
1
Ramon.
night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Senorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona.
There's a new Barcelona?
Delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Oh, a nightmare.
Of course, I understand. You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42.
42.
Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Harry.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
New Barcelona, really?
It's called improvising. You should try it.
Are you... Okay. There's an elevator right there.
What do you
Jake.
think, Harry? Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
The world's most expensive model. I did not seduce her. Right after the wedding.
Jackie's a role player.
The top of the line don't. Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
Bro, let's go. You know what? Actually,
wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Shit. Looks like some fucking traveling salesman with this case. Going upstairs.
Just drop them straight out of the moment. But first, I'll make certain they all drive over your lazy ass. Do you know why? Because Hashime Taki always fulfills his contract. Always.
I can let the cutie front slide, not Nairobi.
今のままじゃブレインダンスはダメだと思うんだよな。
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Basquiat miniatures.
Good.
Hideo Kojima.
It'll slap everyone in the face. I'm gonna get some sleep.
人間の感情がもっと豊かな作品を作ろうと思ってね。例えば嬉しいけど物悲しい。
I loved what you did with Norman Reeves and Baby.
Just leave your iron at home.
Fuck you.
What?
About time.
Come on, man. I wanted to check out the bar. Ooh. And see.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the dweller and servers.
See how we look in his suit. Wow.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius, Aristotle.
Absolutely beautiful in the suit.
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
Bye.
Systems are operational. Charge at 100. Mierda. Little gonk stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Here. Here goes.
Wait.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented,
The
but
gun.
no freak.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get them to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season.
How do you think this will make me look?
People start saying I've lost control of Watson, district I'm from. A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try. And that is all I can promise you.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him. Note inside said, "Sorry for the mess." There was blood everywhere. But at least he left a tip. Am I the only one that just gets puke and used condoms? Where's the damn justice in it?
Bug, got a hitch.
What now?
Housekeeping's in my way.
Okay, got a distractor.
Think he's
let's see what's on the subnet.
All right, on it.
Good looking, filthy rich. Has that naughty look in
What would you
his
say
eye.
to a TV?
Staying in the penthouse.
I'd say keep looking.
Mean you're
Okay,
no
fine.
Arasaka. Men like him are all
Hollow
single.
projector, maybe?
Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart.
Terrarium's got a
For
control
ride.
panel.
Somehow I doubt it.
I'd give him a ride. And why?
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Honey,
Cream,
stick
yeah.
your wipe in that glass.
Stick the flathead on it.
They're leaving streaks everywhere.
Keep going, little buddy.
Cat, something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how
Watson
much those things
whore.
cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
No distractions. Oh god. Okay, the bug's in. Oh, god damn it. Bug. Whatever. Was watching something, T-Bug.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Got the port.
Okay, have the flathead jack in.
Jack in, Flathead.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
What do we do now?
Neutralize him. Use the flathead to jack into him. I'll flash freeze him with a demon. Old lingo, don't ask.
Dweller won't realize something's up?
Gotta jack straight into his chair. He won't know it hit him then. Could drive a tank through here and he wouldn't feel a breeze. Dead to the world, that one. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam. Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
Go get him, little guy.
Got him. Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the dweller, yeah. Punching into Kompeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen.
Interesting.
Ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
A couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
Hey, say less, man.
What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Fuck him. Why do I need to care about some bougie prick and his street kid
For
fantasies?
what?
Must have been a who.
Jackie, your gun.
I'm Yorinobu Arasaka.
Your gun,
Would
Jackie.
you folks like to join my gang? Poser with court protection. And that name too. Steal fucking dragons? Oh man. A wannabe gang.
Look at the gun in the air too.
Got bored of being rich and then got bored of playing tough.
Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show.
Oh, I forgot it's 7-Eleven day.
Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
Guns blazing everywhere.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know.
How do you even have a gun in
Now's your chance
here?
to make up to me.
Aren't you supposed to? Aren't we supposed to have
This
no
is going
guns?
pretty smooth, right? Right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? I'm telling you, it's downhill from here on in.
Jackie, you shouldn't have guns. We're supposed to go no lead, remember?
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being the son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe.
I am focused. I'm
Make it
looting.
quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job. There, under the floor. Look around for a switch.
Bingo! Got something ejected. Come here, V.
I'm in.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it.
Jack it in. Going for Jack.
Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
I'm breaching. Is this where Bug
They got
betrays
winged
us?
visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Cream. Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Surely that robot thing's not going to come back.
Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar. Try that.
You fucking kidding?
No. Inside it now.
I left the door open.
We're in. Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
I thought Atom Smasher. Bodyguard. Horse. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too.
Shut the fuck up, Jackie.
What's the play?
Shut up, Jackie.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Bug, who we got incoming?
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shush. Doubt this could be soundproof.
Shut up, Jackie.
首を突っ込まないでくれって言っただろ。
外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
Shut up. Too close, Jackie. If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he didn't.
Shut up, Jackie.
Unfucking believable.
Jackie.
Sapporo Arasaka.
Fuck up.
私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭が打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
Classic dad, always talking in
貴様こ
rhymes.
そ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。
He should get that thing on his forehead checked out.
ここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
これでもう誰のことも許す必要はない。
Shut the fuck up, Jackie.
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を。そう。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の家長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください、荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
You're just gonna leave him?
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Saburo.
What?
Zone fucking pops.
Ooh, I bet he's got some loot.
Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Bug, need you to get us out of here now.
Give me a sec.
We don't have a sec.
Hold on, he's got loot on him.
Okay,
Saburo fucking Arasaka's dead.
Okay, hold on, he's got...
It's weird to even say it.
He's got loot. He had loot. Did I grab it? Okay, I grabbed it. Window.
Using the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now.
I have an idea.
I've been made.
Bug! Pinche Dios santo bendito! Just lost T!
Fuck! Fucking major leagues. Happy now, Jackie?
Oh, God. Hey, man, I don't trust this, man. Dex sold us out, man. Dex sold us out. Oh, God.
Jackie.
Don't look down, Jackie.
Down. Yep. That's fucking high. Shit. That trauma?
If they're here for Saburo, they're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us.
Jackie! Jackie! Holy shit. You good, Jackie?
Oh shit!
Your hair's all fucked up. Wait, never mind. That's been your haircut.
Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking dropping. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it!
Evelyn.
V? Quebec's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip's integrity at... Jackie?
86%!
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
What?
That doesn't sound safe.
The longer you wait, the greater the risk we'll lose it.
I guess we're doing rock, paper, scissors, huh, Jackie?
Someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, el Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Whoa, Jackie.
Jackie, you okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Dell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick.
You're gonna be okay, Jackie.
Oh, what I see. Great. Now let's get out of here.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions.
Jackie, get down here.
Sweep the building, all floors.
They can spot you.
I know. I go back up there. How do you unblind this?
Located the dweller in a combat bot, flashing model. Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level and opened fire. Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated from the premises. I repeat, Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated.
Hell's going on there?
Doesn't sound good.
I'll go for the one for the left. Watch it. Jackie, you go for the other one. Good shit, Jackie.
Big catch. Careful. Security like this swarming outside.
Got it.
Hang on real quick. Hang on.
Be calm. Where those bottles?
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Did you check the Zen room?
Yes, all clear.
Nothing strange out of the ordinary. Well, the door's quiet. Then take another look.
Oh, God. Jackie, do something.
Surrender!
Fuck his body.
He's useless!
For Jackie.
They spotted us!
Jackie, we gotta get you out of here! Ah, God! You good, Jack? You good? Hold on, Jackie, there's loot.
All right, we're good. Everything's fine, okay?
Jackie, you calm down. Okay, Jackie?
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
You don't even know I'm here. How do you know I'm here?
How do you know I'm here? Oh.
One fucker left!
Stay together!
Do 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 do.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout.
Okay, that was not my best idea, but it was pretty cool for a little bit. It was kind of cool for a little bit.
chingados estás esperando?
Where?
Dropped one!
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Chica tu madre! Shut down! What about the other one?
Try the other one. Looting real quick. How you doing? How you doing, Jackie? Stay with me.
Orale! We gotta plow through them!
Engaging hostile!
Okay. Okay. I came in a little hot. I can't come in guns blazing, dude. I keep thinking this is like Doom or something. I hear the music, it gets me amped. I just want to slide and shotgun everybody. Okay, I can't do that though. I can't do that. I can't do that. The speed run. Who am I kidding? I just have to hit my shots.
Orale! We gotta pop!
Jackie, can you not shut? Back to the bottom.
Status report.
Security floor by
I got your status report right here.
Hell yeah!
Oh! Hey, shit!
Souvenir for the road. Oh, something blue. Hold on. Let's go.
What? Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days.
I need you to focus, Jackie.
That's like some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
Focus up, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But Sylvie will get out alive.
Oh, God.
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if we hadn't been so gung-fucking-ho.
Don't take this out on me. Can see how the chips are falling.
This is the longest elevator ride ever. Oh.
Cameras.
Oh, fuck. BD again? I'm confused. Can I try that again? don't see me, man. And you'll never see any.
They can spot you.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Hey, look at this loot.
Good. Not a sound, Jack. Not a
Jackie,
clear.
get in here. Jackie, get in here.
Leaking a little.
That's a lot of Jackie. That's a lot of. What do you mean fire?
Where'd that come from?
Good question. No idea.
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Where's the vehicle, Delamain?
Flanking formation! Perseverino! We've got heavy casualties!
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Surround him! Drag out! Go, go, go! Together! Ah!
I got confused at where they were coming from for a second.
Head down! Keep it together! Out of it!
Woo! In the car.
Delamain, gun it!
Welcome back. Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
We'll have problems if you don't fucking drive! Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued.
Sweet fucking
Delamain!
Please remain calm.
Calm!
Roadblock ahead. I can't.
¡Ay, mis huevos!
Delamain, get us the fuck out of here.
The aircraft has a lock on it.
Leave it to me.
I get to just give up!
Phew.
Oh boy, perks.
Okay. Reduces time to aim down sights. God, there's such a big skill tree. Increases damage with rifles, kill shots. Get more components for disassembling. Increases damage when silent. Allows you to perform a non-lethal aerial takedown. That's sick. Dagger deal enables knives. Ooh, throwing knives. There's so many options. Oh, that's useful. The cameras one's pretty useful. How many perks available do I have? I have 9. Okay, let's do this one. There's tap. You have 6 for main skill, 9 perks. There's even more? Oh my god. Feeding an enemy, gain cold blood for 7 seconds, increase. Alright, and then we have 6 attribute points. How do I get that? For your 5 main stats? Yeah, but like, where do I go for that? Hold F to require. Front page there, if I just hold F. Got it. Okay, what do I want? I think I want another body one. Alright.
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it! I guess we did.
Don't you die on me,
Medical
Jackie.
Diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Then step on it!
I am doing what I can.
You've got to hold tight, Jackie, you hear me? Of course.
Jackie, don't you die.
You try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be all right, huh? You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Misty, I know.
Don't you die on me, Jackie.
You always knew. Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
Jackie? I knew he was gonna die. God damn it. What was the first thing I said? Jackie seems nice. It's gonna be sad when he dies. What happened?
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Just wait for me.
Nowhere. Stay here and don't move. I'll be right back.
Understood.
He was my family.
Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
Oh, God.
Let me in. He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
Condolences, friend. And the relic.
Got it right here.
I was afraid of that.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into?
What?
You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
You're the one who got us into
You're
this.
the one who got us into this mess. Let's start with your prep work. You had no idea Saburo Arasaka'd be at the hotel.
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
That wasn't us.
No shit. Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you. All right, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. Parker, Eddie's. Then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
You gonna watch me shower? Look at this. The face of a killer.
He looks so stupid.
All right then.
We could have seen this coming. Evelyn, I'm sorry. I should have trusted you, Evelyn.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo?
Dex, what the fuck?
Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
A little shorter than I expected. I trust him more. Listen, okay? We talked to him more. Evelyn was like, I just met you. Trust me.
Hey.
Hey,
You all right?
never been better.
Sure don't look it.
I can't. Hey, we're chill.
It's Burn.
Of course you're high.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Yeah.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking. You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
You guys don't get me.
How much do you want for it? Johnny, wait up.
Don't do this! You could still change your mind.
I'm not you. I never quit.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
You're late!
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern...
Silverhand!
Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
The headset stays on at all times.
Pirates are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches!
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This is the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Taking over.
Taking it over myself. Anybody else?
Murphy!
Other access point. Get moving.
Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming.
What the heck just happened?
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in. Is grass green? Birds fly?
I prefer my
Rats,
hands.
shit, gnats.
Open the
Mainframe's not
door.
your playground, Murphy. Come on.
Open the door.
Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. And that's coming from a chair job.
Don't you forget it.
Come on. Get ready. That's it.
Cyberfuck.
I deserve to live.
Oh, let's fucking own it.
You fucking gunk!
Surprise.
She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care, pursued it with forks and hope.
You gonna open this door?
Bushido
Yeah.
2, Bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up. We got a Delta.
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite's incoming.
Out of there,
Run
Johnny.
for it.
Shoot the cables.
Yeah. Sure. I'll shoot the cables.
Get the rotor spinning. We're on our way.
Let's get the cyberfuck out of here. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta tell Rogue about the plan first.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it. This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
All world loves me.
Slide, shoot, shoot, shoot.
Closing in on the access.
Slot in.
I'm sliding in.
Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who can switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Yeah, the one shot's
Thanks.
really satisfying.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a
Return
look.
now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events unfold.
All set. Now get out of there.
Don't have to tell me Cyber twice.
They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
Fuck. I'm coming. Sorry, guys. Not eager. Oh, God! See, I had to go down here anyways.
Shit! That's Adam Smasher!
Adam Sandler.
Johnny, run!
Murphy!
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
Johnny, move!
Oh, shit.
Smasher. Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Man. I just keep getting these characters killed.
Hi, まだ生きています。わかりました。向かいます。
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
A slap? Really, man?
Hey, Gramps. I know you. 外せ。直接話をする。Ah, damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower.
Okay.
But there are
okay.
fates worse than death.
I didn't want him to die. なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak. 人は嘘をつき、自分自身を欺く。だが死者は違う。死者は雄弁だが、彼らは決して嘘をつかない。死者の言葉にはつつましさがある。始めろ。
God, he's cool. So I'm assuming regardless of the paths I chose in the beginning, I would still have gotten screwed over. Gone to this.
My nails.
And you. Who are you?
Burned. I'd recognize those nails anywhere. This garbage can't contain me. We got dumped in this crater for Left 4 Dead and our nails are still intact.
Heavier than he looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure
Oh.
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この男で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。Help me, Wyatt.
Yeah, well, your car is a piece of shit, so... Actually, it's pretty nice. I don't know what else to say.
You hear me? I need your help.
Oh, God. What the hell's going on? First things first. Oh, God. I was gonna shoot him. What the fuck? I'm about to die. God. Oh my God. What the heck was that thing?
Faint again. Keep your eyes open. Fuck. Ah! We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust?
Yeah.
You were at Konpeki Plaza.
We must get to Reaper doc. Quickly.
Victor will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
All right.
Del, man, Del.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's esoterica. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey! The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get him inside.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood? Misty!
This has been a wild roller coaster of emotions.
Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. He's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
Crazy.
How is he?
Slower on the men than you, but looking better every day.
This has been like a 20-minute cutscene.
V, you in there?
Ah! My head.
How you feeling?
I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. And I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. Then I let it all out into a mic, and I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, promise not to laugh. I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
They killed me, Vic. Never been so afraid. It was too real. Even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
Saying I experienced another psyche's memories? How's that possible?
You two are connected in a way I can't make head or tail of.
Two? Me and who, Vic? Who's the other?
Johnny Silverhand.
She said the name. He said the name.
Real talk of the town back in my day. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
What is?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks, tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness, gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone.
They were brainmates.
V, it's important you get all this.
You'll fix me up, right? Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
Oh, I have to die.
I have to die. I am going to die. That's what you're saying. Prove it.
Dex shot you, right? The bullet damaged your chip slot and your brain. The biochip revived and short-circuited you. Started uploading data into your head. As far as it was concerned, your brain was an empty vessel that needed to be filled by the engram it was carrying.
Rude.
Empty vessel? But I'm right here. All of this is me.
The shard doesn't read, it writes. Headache of yours? It's the biochip rewiring your neural pathways, building new neural structures, and doing away with the old. From where the shard's sitting, you, what's left, is all a tumor that needs to be excised.
What am I supposed to do, man?
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then... well, what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
Misty. Jackie said he loves you.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudo-endotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so
The
to
red
speak.
pill or the blue pill, huh? Good old Matrix. I'm exhausted.
I gotta lie down.
After all this, the nails are still good.
Here, got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
Misty, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
I'm so fucking sorry Jack's not here anymore.
Jackie was special. Really spiritually rich. He touched so many people with his love. Don't worry. He'll be around.
You sure you'll be alright?
I'll be fine. Life is so beautifully powerful. So much more powerful than death. But right
Jackie would've
now,
liked
you need
that.
rest.
You would have liked that.
So
thing.
sleep. Please sleep.
We'll always have the VOD.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included.
Burn?
Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours? God.
It's Burn! Just let me sleep, Burn. Can I save this now or no? I can. Okay. Playing this for 4 hours and 40... No way we've been playing this for that long. Have we really been playing that for this long? Oh my god. Alright. Listen. Listen. I would love to play this more. However, we're at a 10-hour stream right now. Dinner's ready. I got stuff to do. I'm really digging this game though. We'll play more tomorrow, okay? We'll play more tomorrow. I didn't know this was gonna be a half-hour cutscene. Okay. Sorry to stop in the middle of it, but I'm really enjoying this game and excited to play tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do it more after we do a little bit of roleplay in the morning. You know how we do things. We'll do things for like 3-4 hours of roleplay and then switch into this for the rest of the day. It'll be good. It'll be good. I appreciate you guys. Fun day. Great roleplay day. Fun variety day. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you tomorrow bright and early, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. See you later. You cyberfucks.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. forget about that. And even though we're about to end,